Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Float Friend. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Science_Stranger. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Jordanth Kitty. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to the Flailing Scott. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Without Entropy. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jackal Pawpad. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to 1U12. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zipfulstook. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Retro Reboot Music. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rikersbeard_82. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Somiku. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sidriosis. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hexplays. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cynical_Star. Count4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryle Lexington. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Astral Mouse. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to L0NGSH0TA81. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to DaisyOwl_Ben. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to the _Lason. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Achevs_.
I can't cheer in ones.
I liked it when John Yakuza went up and screamed it's Yakuzing Tai 55 I'm and Yakuzed all over those Yakuza. Yakuza 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 Fun Trivia Yakuza originates from 893, the worst hand from Wochokabu, like how Yakuza were losers and rejects.
Hi mom, I'm on stream. Nice bits.
Hello.
Congratulations on your Yakuza journey. Up to this point it's been 15 games and 1083 hours of law-abiding behavior in the nightlife district of Japan.
Yakuza.
Alright, can I talk now? It's been 6 minutes straight of gift subs and bits and donations. Good lord. Hi, everyone. Oh, a bunch of the notifications don't even fucking show up in the notification window for some reason. Oh, good lord. Celebrating an incoming raise? Oh, hell yeah. Get you that money. Okay. Thank you very much to Dan for the $25 direct donation. And then I have to go to a different activity feed.
You can talk now.
Thanks, Colt. Okay, I have to go to a different activity feed to read the bits and such, but thank you very much for the $13.37 tip, Colt. $13.37 donation. Okay. Okay. Thank you. In order. Thank you, Dan, for the 5 gift subs. Colt for the 10 gift subs. Dan for the 6 gift subs. Neo for the 100 bits, Ash for the 500 bits, Cult for the 500 bits, Lana Coyote for the resub, and then Dan for the 1000 bits. I didn't miss anything, right? We're good? There weren't as many discrete instances of things to thank and read out due to the... It was mostly just the sound effects playing and the text-to-speech going that took so long. Okay. Yakuza. Sorry for the late start, but I've been a bit under the weather one way or another today. Just gonna go out ahead of things and say that I might be missing Thursday's stream because I'm going to be doing a medical thing tomorrow, and it may carry over until Thursday. But that hopefully won't influence Yakuza.
Hooray for bits.
Thank you, and for the 100 bits. So yeah. Oh my god, my phone is exploding. Everything's happening all at once. Okay. Yakuza. A lot of stuff happened last time on Yakuza. So Ichiban's crime dad wanted help with a mysterious thing. And also, we had to give several million yen to Hoshino to try and start up a political campaign to run against Kume, who is being backed by Ryo Aoki in an attempt to solidify his political power over all of Japan. But that's not important right now. What's important is we went to Sotenbori to see what George Takei wanted, and while we were there, we maybe got prosed in trouble, but that's okay. And we had a very big, cool fight with Majima and Saejima, who were there because Daigo was also there, and it turns out that the Tojo clan getting wiped out was all a plan by the Tojo clan in an attempt to disband the Yakuza. And we just need to trust that tan suit guy from Yakuza 5 is just gonna be cool with this. Oh, the captioner broke immediately. Great, I love it. It's fine. It's fine. Dan doesn't need the recap anyways. Dan has now beaten the game. And I didn't really editorialize things too terribly much. Aren't you forgetting karaoke? We sang about making a stew out of trolls. Oh, yeah. Talking about cannibalizing shit posters online. How could I forget? Okay. The Tojo clan getting wiped out was a plan by the Tojo clan. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's basically the case. After you finish, I'm not going to finish the main story tonight. Even if I focus entirely on the main story for this entire stream, I don't think I would finish the game. There is still a lot of game left. But also, yes, I do have a save file set aside for the super bonus dungeon from my first playthrough, but also I don't know if I would actually stream the super bonus dungeon because it takes forever. It takes several hours to go all the way through it. You could just show us the end? Yeah, it has no save points throughout the entire dungeon. You have to do it all in one shot. So theoretically, I could just, start this... I could, before the stream starts, go all the way through the dungeon, and then just pause at the end, I guess. You don't have to go through 99 floors, but just... It takes a long time, and the fights are genuinely challenging. It's a lot.
Hmm? Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... next thing to do in the plot is we need to go back to meet up with Crime Dad so that we can see how his grand scheme is going to work out.
Shall I open it? Sweet!
But yeah, it is a dungeon that is just a long sequence of challenging fights against maximum level enemies. Hey, it's Prozd! Oh right, also nobody knows what the plan is. Nobody knows what Crime Dad has been planning, except for us and the Tojo clan members. Which is why we're here, in case shit goes sideways. Just walking into Omi. Yeah, we got invited. It's Tendo, the boxing man.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
Oh shit. It's Watase! The coolest Omi Alliance member.
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Yeah, he was like an antagonist in 5, but also he was a cool guy. He did more good than harm.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho.
Here they are.
Most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
Yeah, he is a Kiryu-like.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry.
War's bad.
Therefore,
What?
On this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
Yeah.
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Flashback.
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The sixth chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Look at Daigo being crafty.
After that, the sixth chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Yeah!
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han. Tendo. This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
Oh!
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here. That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Let's make it one to remember!
Yeah. Just got here. Watase and Daigo are declaring that they're dissolving the Tojo and the Omi alliance, and everyone is pretty mad about it. And then Tendo showed up and he was just like, you guys seem like you're having a good time. I want to have a good time. I'll beat the shit out of all my own dudes. For sure.
Let's get nutty!
And yeah, we are currently escorting the functional heads of the Omi and Tojo to the police department so they can hand in the paperwork that says that crime is over forever.
Here we go. Bring it on. No, sir. I'm over here. Who wants to go? I got this.
Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. What, do you need paperwork for that? Because, don't forget, in Japan, like, Yakuza organizations are organizations. They have, like, business filings and paperwork and shit.
Bring it on.
They are legally, like, just legitimate businesses. It's just they do crime.
Right.
Do they pay taxes? Yeah, they do.
Well, you're in it now. Let's see. I'm very suffering. Games yet? Cool. You're in for it now. Oh, yeah? Come on, now. Who wants to go? I'll show you what right. Bring it on. Out of my way. I got this. Watch me.
Aha, this guy's weak to knife.
Let's see. Games yet?
Here we go.
You're in for it now. I'm over here. Well.
Also, we get to see Majima just hanging out in the background.
Right.
I don't think the engine could handle a big fight going on around us, but not interacting with us.
Take this. Easy, I'm afraid.
Hooray!
Strong.
Strong. Dragon Fang Decimator.
Take it.
Essence of Phantom Drive. Oh, that one's really good, if I recall correctly.
I did it!
Look at me go!
I forgot. I forgot what job he was currently set to. Meanwhile, this is what was actually happening.
Damn it. This has gone far enough. Shit! Watase!
Huh?
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Cosma Kiryu, ex-Tojo Clan 4th Chairman.
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
So, hang on. Pretty cool.
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
So, Kiryu's English voice actor in this game is the English voice actor they had for Kiryu in Yakuza 1 for the PS2. Not Kiwami, the original dubbed version of Yakuza. The one that had fucking... oh god. Guy. The Joker as fucking Majima. Mark Hamill, thank you. But yeah, they got that guy back.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way. Bring it on. Cool. I'm over here.
Yeah, like, he's not the best voice actor they could have gotten for him, but I do really appreciate that they called that guy up and was just like, hey, you're not gonna believe this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Well, take this. Take this.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's certainly not a bad voice actor.
There's something about this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You just started and it's already so exciting. Yeah.
Right.
And this isn't the end of the game.
Watch me.
We're not even that close to the end of the game, and it's like this.
The enemy is the sea. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is weird that... wait, no. I think there was a reference earlier on from Ichiban about the Dragon of Dojima, but he just never encountered Kiryu. They were active at... like, they were both active in Kamurocho. And obviously, if you're a Yakuza in Kamurocho, at around that time period, you would hear about the Dragon of Dojima. It's just... they just never crossed paths, I guess. Yes, so at the end of Yakuza 6, Kiryu is, like, he's basically sent into exile. Like, he is hired by the Shadow Government to be, like, an agent for the Shadow Government in exchange for nobody ever fucks with the orphanage ever again. So, the story was that Kiryu died after the fight at the end of 6. So, like, there are very few people that know that who he is, like, both who he is and that he is alive. Learn the job skill Playful Slash.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Akiyama is one of the only dudes who figured it out, yeah. A dude who was in prison figured it out somehow. But I mean...
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Kiryu was probably in the know and probably went out of his way to get involved in this.
Hey, Ichi.
I don't know if chicken broth is fine.
Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much.
My
If you
first thought
hadn't
is that it
shown
should
up
be.
with all
I don't
your
know.
Allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san!
Want to see my CD collection?
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the sixth chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally.
Oh.
Even unique connections like sixth chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that
Yeah, this is
you
110%
would end up
supposed to be
rescuing
Akiyama.
them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. Well, you'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
I hope they bring Akiyama back in Infinite Finances. And he's just like, oh yeah, Nick Ogata? Yeah, no, that guy works for me.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. and this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on Naomi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the sixth chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The sixth chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La. weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane is there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. My Kanto-senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible. Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck! I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the East.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors.
Oh yeah, eye of violence incoming.
At his feet. Now he's dead. And you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you! I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Think that's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help with the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Boy, howdy. That was a lot. We've we got more plot to do. First, let's ease things up a little bit. A little bit of beat down. I currently don't have access to more side quests. I think these two part-time hero things are all I have right now. All of the other side content available up to this point is pretty much complete. Because I have generally been... Well, it did not introduce new side stories here, and I've done all the side stories that were available up to till now.
Time to clean up! do it!
Watch me.
I'm over here! I got this!
I'm not backing down.
Take this!
Bring it on.
You're in it now! Cool. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? This'll be good. Let's get nutty!
Right.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Oh, Captain Cruncher. Yeah, I didn't even notice that at first. It's great.
Over here.
This out. I love you all.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
That was close. Well. Take this.
You're gonna get
There's
stoned.
something with all the fun and games. On it. Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Okay, weak tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You're in.
Here we go.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Watch me.
I got this.
Let's do it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
He scream at the top of lungs.
Bring it on.
Back down.
Gotta hold it together.
My turn.
Take this. Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Don't flinch now.
I got this.
Okay, I should probably have Psycho also going after the batter dudes.
Out of my way! I got this. Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You can win.
My turn.
Take this. Out of the way.
There's some really good enemy designs in this game, yeah.
Let's see.
Gotta hold it together.
If only the DC Aquaman were looking like this.
This ought to help.
Well, let's go.
Oh yeah, it is unfortunate how, like, overly beefy some enemies are.
Out of my way. Cool.
Let's see.
You think you can win?
Watch me.
Let's take this. Out of the way.
Here we go.
You're in it now. All the fun and games yet?
I'm almost out of MP on everyone in the party.
I got this.
Just to take out mostly this one guy.
I'm ready now. Right. Don't flinch now.
There we go.
Let's go.
Captain Cruncher and Grand Slammer Sujidex entries. My eternal thanks be with you. Mayhaps anyone could be a hero if they bear a heart of justice. I shall do my best to live by your example. With finesse. Stoic sunglasses. What is that? Can't be affected by charm. Miss me with the hose. I got my shades on. Oh, sorry for knocking over my shit. What?
Who's hungry?
Me! I just love samgyetang. It's so warm and soothing.
Looks like just another chicken soup at first glance.
Maybe to the untrained eye, but this one's quite zesty. Plus, it gives you a nice little pick-me-up.
That's because it's made as a health food. Raises your body heat too, so it's good for the winter. But apparently in Korea, they eat it during the summer for that same reason.
Oh, go figure. You really know your food, Zhao.
I guess. Oh, but keep in mind, samgyetang is pretty high in calories, despite all its health benefits.
Aha!
What? Hey, Ichiban, why don't I split this with you? Actually, you know what? Here, all yours.
You think I want a half-eaten bird with bite marks all over it? If so, you're right.
Delicious.
Thanks, Ichiban.
I have a very high tolerance.
Excuse me, pardon me. So we could go do this. Oh, actually, let's go back to survive first, because I think I have a friendship event with Jungi Han queued up. We also got flowers.
I have a very high.
Friendship. Not you.
Welcome.
I need a bouquet of lilies for one of the ladies. Because there are ladies that you can date, but it's basically just you bring them flowers a couple of times, and then you get a date, I think.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like.
Upgrade lady is the best, but also you get a
By the way,
bonus if you
Kasa,
date all of the
There's
ladies.
something I should tell you.
What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komejoru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
You're always so fucking cool. Aw, thanks. Wasn't a compliment. Okay. Yeah, I like Jungi Han a lot. I like all of the characters a lot. I like the dichotomy between Jungi Han not trying to be cool, but just being naturally cool, and then Zhao also being cool, but he is very blatantly trying very hard to be cool. It's been a while since I left the house, and as soon as I started enjoying myself, I realized I was being followed. Please save me.
Time to hustle!
A very high
battle zone!
You're gonna get started.
With all the fun and
Alright, we got Essence of Phantom Drive. You thought he was Korean Virgil already. Well, how about now?
Let's get nutty!
Take out the mule.
Try and stop.
Just gonna stand there.
He's getting fired up.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this. Let's go.
Prepare to suffer.
No. He is strong against gun. Not strong against punch. How about knife? Resistant to knife.
Well. Yeah.
Give him the neck twister. Bam.
There we go.
The mule, voyurchin, and false security. I thought it was done for. I guess the hero's got to make a dramatic entrance. Thank you.
With finesse.
Yeah, Kevlar is a decent excuse for being resistant to gun and knife, but not punch. Knock knock.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me! This red wine, it has quite the attack. It's silky on the tongue and full-bodied. Just how I like it.
Attack? Full-bodied? What are you even talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he saw a really sexy volleyball player get into a fight?
What?
Yeah? When this happen?
What were you two mumbling about just now?
Oh, just the super sexy volleyball player you mentioned.
What?
What? When did I say that?
Wasn't that what you were just talking about? The whole attack, full-bodied thing?
Ah. No. Those are wine expressions. Attack refers to the wine's initial taste. Full-bodied means a wine is deep and aromatic. It's not a very glamorous term, so I rarely use it. Maybe that sounded a bit smug.
Nah, I think you could get away with it. But if someone heard us talk about something full-bodied, they'd think we're perverts or something.
Yeah, I wonder why they would think you're a pervert, Nanva. Couldn't imagine why.
Us, he says.
I doubt anyone would think that. This is legitimate terminology here, words that wine experts actually use. If anything, you're being immature saying that here.
Maybe so. Well, in that case... Hey, waiter! Attack me with the sexiest wine you got!
You know what? I'm sorry I ever brought this up.
I'm so sorry, Jungi-han. Genuine embarrassment from the coolest dude on the planet. Hello, Jean the Bat. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I was in the process of getting back to plot here soon, but there might be another thing or two I can do to ease people into it. Oh! I know exactly what I could do. People joked about this earlier, but it's actually not a bad idea, because... it's a good way to increase friendship with the party members. But yeah, we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm not gonna... probably not gonna finish this game and Like a Dragon Gaiden before Yakuza 8 comes out, but I'm working on it.
Yo, that movie was great. Never thought the Notebook would be the key to...
Hey, watch it!
Huh?
I was gonna watch that later, don't spoil it for me.
Not one for spoilers, huh, Dachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest experience possible. And don't get me started on those ads that say, you won't believe the big twist, or whatever. Can't stand that kind of crap.
Why is that?
Well, think about it. The twist will be boring if you know it's coming. If I know about it, all I do is brace for it. And then I won't be watching it the way it was intended.
Wow, you really are a purist, Adachi-san.
Yeah, well, I say you just go on opening day.
That's what talking about media with Lago is like. Lago is Adachi. Oh, I mean, for the Yakuza games specifically, I also really want to avoid any kind of spoilers wherever possible. But I mean, I respect it. It's just sometimes it can be difficult for me to say things about a thing that I want to say. because I just like talking about games and shows and stuff. Let me look up what movies are good. Why do I still have a Mega Man Battle Network map open? I need to clean out my tabs. I watched that one. I think I need to watch that one with that guy. Yeah. A vintage samurai flick featuring 48 hardened warriors elected by the local villagers to protect their home, filmed entirely in monochrome, may cause drowsiness. It's been up for almost a year now. I know! I'm sorry.
我ら侍48人、この村に命を救われた。食料や金を狙おうとする山賊から一致団結して村を守ろうではないか。おお、一郎、お前は特に頼りにしているぞ。次郎、お前の頭脳を生かしてくれ。三郎、お前はその名刀で戦ってくれ。
An action movie about samurai protecting a village, huh? Alright, well, this theater's super comfy right now, so we'll see.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Gotta be careful. I didn't touch it. Oh, almost. Rush mode. Oh. Oh, that's so sneaky. I can't believe I managed to not hit it.
I didn't fall asleep for once.
Cock uninjured.
22郎、くそ、目を覚ましてくれ。35郎、早く手当てをしてやってくれ。47郎、後ろだ、気をつけろ。
It's all in black and white, so I can't tell any of these guys apart. What the hell's going on?
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Rush mode.
That was awesome.
Final stage clear. Yeah, I could fail a movie. I don't remember what happens. I don't remember it being that interesting.
Oh, it's just getting good.
Perfect.
この戦いで失ったものは大きい。ジロー、ゴロー、18ロー、23ロー、35ロー、37ロー、48ロー。俺たちはあいつらの魂が眠るこの村で生きていく。見ていてくれ。お前たちの分まで俺は生きてやるぞ。
Well, the ending was pretty good, but everything else was confusing, what with all the different characters.
Movies are rad.
Movies are rad. Perfect, S rank. Save, it's the wise thing to do. Drink till you drop, perfect guard, pound mates, DIY harvest.
That was incredible.
How interesting. Despite their uncouth behavior, I found these samurai to be quite admirable.
Leave it to me.
Good stuff. Glad you enjoyed it. I must say, the scene where one samurai collapsed from his wounds brought an unexpected tear to my eye. So it often goes with the stories of old Japan. I think it was... Oh, I would have gotten it wrong. Nijugoro. Is that so? I see the impact had an impact on you as well. Yes, I too would want an honorable death like that. That's dark, but I get what you mean.
That was pleasant.
Thank you for inviting me along today, and thank you for paying for my ticket as well.
Yeah.
Hey, don't mention it. My way of saying thanks. Let's go again sometime, my treat. I must share this masterpiece with someone else. Perhaps Song-Wei may be interested. You really enjoyed that. I feel like I understand Jungian a little better now. Alright. 538 rules of romance. No, we're gonna see what happens if I fail. Oh, you can't skip the scene. Great.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
This isn't about Ichiban just being able to sleep anywhere. This is about the movie theater being exceptionally comfortable. Like, this movie theater in particular is really good at making people fall asleep. Dozed off. F. Oh, you don't even get any dialogue afterwards or anything. It's just, nope, you failed. Do better next time.
One too many. I'm losing my touch.
Oh, also, it's more understandable that Ichiban fell asleep in the movie right there, because he's absolutely hammered. What's my friendship looking like? Yeah, it's still gonna take a bit of friendship building for folks, so let's go do more plot. Oh man, don't talk about popcorn. Lago made a bag of popcorn last night, and it made me want one real bad, but I hadn't had my cereal yet, so I had my cereal instead of a bag of popcorn. Okay, fine, I'll fight you, jeez. I didn't want it because everyone's drunk.
This sucks.
There we go. I'm getting stronger.
Moving up in the world.
Oh my god, more? They just spawned, like, right between the team and the objective.
What? So good.
Well, let's go.
You're in for it
I don't think I would want to be half the pretzel fiend that Asp is, because then I would just eat nothing but pretzels and still not be satisfied. I don't think I could live my life like that. I already got the Gardettos situation in that I eat a lot of Gardettos.
Good. So good. Ready. It works.
Why did I cure her too? Oh, whatever.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Huh?
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa's son?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, There's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to. Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
Ichiban has a plan.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk up to him and say, let me talk to your boss, and then we'll punch him on the stage a little bit, and then we'll get to talk to his boss. But first, side story unlocked. Yeah, we'll sneak up through the sewers underneath the stage, and then we'll steal him into the sewers.
Really use a drink right about now.
Oh, yeah. Beer sounds great.
I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
Yeah? You a big wine guy, Adachi-san?
I guess so. Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell a white from a red.
Yeah, that'd definitely complicate things.
Thanks, Adachi. Oh, wait. I was about to say, yo, what up? Alright, now, yo, what up? What's with him? He hurt or something?
Hey, Pops. You alright?
I'm just on the job, but my tendinitis is killing me these days. Each time I click this tally counter...
Hey now, don't hurt yourself. Why don't you take a break if it's hurting that badly?
Well, I hired some help, but they bailed on me last minute. Can't exactly take a break anymore. Oh! Oh!
Whoa, easy. That doesn't sound good. Want me to call you an ambulance?
No, no, no. As long as I don't use the tally counter, I'm good. Besides, it's not like anyone's rushing out to do my job. The kids of today aren't interested in the modest life of a traffic census taker.
Yeah, you got two hands, dude.
Sensor? The hell's that?
What? You've never heard of a traffic census before?
Never in my life. Bet it's complicated, though. Yeah?
Oh, no, it's quite easy. My job simply entails counting the pedestrians and cars that pass by.
So, how do you count them?
I sit along the edge of this road and count everything that comes through.
Seems like your tally counter doesn't work, bud.
What do you mean?
You got zero.
For example, let's say I count cars.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, more or less. Whenever a car passes by, you click the counter like this. Got it?
Sure. Something passes by, I click the thing.
Right you are. You're a quick learner. Well, now that you know the rules, what do you say we give it a try?
Hold up. I might have learned how it's done, but I never said anything about doing the job.
Oh, no! You really say that to a man whose crippling tendinitis is keeping him from the very thing he loves? Please, my super perm friend. Oh, the pain's getting worse by the click. Oh. And it pays pretty well for a job where you sit on your rump all day.
At the end of the day, it's still just counting shit. What do I do?
All right. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Really? Oh, that'd be a big help. By the way, what's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-kun. A fine name. I'm Shirabe Michino. Been doing the traffic census job around these parts for 30 years now.
30 years? You're a real veteran, huh?
I suppose so. Nothing goes uncounted thanks to these eyes. My peers call me the traffic census sensei.
That makes you sound like a legend, Pops.
Yeah, well, not while my hands acting up.
Wait, if doing your job gives you tendinitis, wouldn't that mean there's a lot of physical labor involved?
No, it's not a physically demanding job by any means. Traffic in these parts is quite hectic, you see? It takes a lightning-fast clicker. And you seem a heck of a lot sturdier than me, Kasuga-kun, so it's nothing you need to worry about.
Okay, so all I gotta do is keep that counter clicking.
Yes, indeed. The clicking of the counter paves the way for road plans, construction projects, the very future as we know it.
So that's why I'd always see guys sitting on their asses clicking these things.
Exactly. They were counting all different types of cars and people. Businesses and organizations use this data to advance city development.
Huh. Learn something every day.
Well, I'd very much like to start practicing, but are you ready?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Good answer. Then consider your training officially begun. Why don't we first start off by counting how many men pass by within 15 seconds?
The number of men passing by. All right, cool.
Click. Click, click. Click.
I got it.
Were you able to get an accurate number? Let's take a look at the tally counter. Hey, that's pretty good, Kasuga-kun. A nice accurate count. It was nothing. Well then, here's your compensation. Woo, and our confidence went up.
For real?
You're giving me this much for clicking a little clicky thing? Huh. Perks of the job. You didn't think you were training for nothing, did you? There's more to traffic census than this, however. We'll get into more advanced techniques next time. What, you gonna make me click it harder? Huh. If this job was easy, I wouldn't have tendinitis. Regardless, harder work means higher pay. I hope that entices you to stop by. Sure. I'll come by when I get some free time. Yeah, you don't actually have to press a button to do the click. It just gives you a prompt at the end. I feel like they may have, at one point in development, had you actually do a clicker, but then it just didn't work well, or something like that.
Ooh, it's cold. I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely, stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh? Those are different?
Actually, they're not really that different, are they?
They are.
I mean, boxers are more like shorts, aren't they?
Don't bring shorts into this. All right, that just makes it more confusing.
I guess we don't know shit if we can't tell the difference between two pairs of underwear.
Hey, don't beat yourselves up. It's just underwear.
And what are these that I'm wearing?
Wait, I don't want to see that.
Three of them have one brain cell to share, and somehow Psycho ended up with it. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, Kasuga-kun, we meet again. Feel like helping me with the traffic census?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it another go.
Arigato.
Thanks, Kasuga-kun, it'd be a big help. Okay, then let's try counting the number of women who passed by within a 20-second time frame. Click. 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 Click.
I got it.
Whew, I think that's it. Good work, let's take a look at your tally counter. Hey, that's pretty good, Kasuga-kun. Nice accurate count. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Well then, here's your compensation. My memory wasn't as sharp as yours when I was younger. I certainly had my share of supervisors yelling at me. Maybe, but 30 years later and you're still here. That's right, I'm surprised you remembered that. 30 years I've supported this city from behind the scenes. Truthfully, I wasn't the best father, so this job is my pride and joy. Pride and joy, huh? Fitting for someone called the Traffic Census Sensei. Ha! Please, you get me all choked up. Kasuga-kun, you are indeed a fast learner, so come back soon and I'll teach you the rest. We're still not done? It's exhilarating, though. Isn't it exhilarating, though? Your compensation will be even higher next time. Do stop by again. Yeah, I'll be back. Whoa, camera. Wait. I can just immediately do it. Yo, what up? Ah, Kasuga-kun, we meet again. Feel like helping me with the traffic census?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give it another go. Thanks, Kasuga-kun. That'd be a big help. Let's get into some more difficult counting. I want you to separately count the number of men and women within the 15-second time frame. Streets are busier than usual today, so keep those eyes peeled. This one sounds harder than the last two. Okay, here goes nothing. Click, click, click. Click? Click. Click, 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 click.
I got it.
Click. Still not sure about everything I saw back there, but I think this is it. Good work. Rather difficult, wasn't it? Now let's get a look at your final count. That was 5 men, 6 women, I think? Confidence up.
Kasuga-kun, that was perfect. Take this as compensation.
$300.
This road's busy as hell. My fingers are killing me.
Yeah, it's seen all sorts of people since it was first opened way back when. Counting may be a handful, but I think it's actually quite interesting, don't you? Frankly, I absolutely love the work we do.
I never really thought about it before. This city's actually pretty neat.
I have to admit, I'm surprised at how fast you picked this up, Kasuga-kun.
Hey, what better teacher than the traffic census sensei himself?
You flatter me. That said, I know a good pupil when I see one. I can retire in peace knowing you're around, Kasuga-kun.
What are you talking about, Pops? Not running on fumes just yet, are you?
Well, to tell you the truth, turns out that tendinitis afflicting this old arm of mine is worse than I feared.
Worse?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's not just pain and swelling, but numbness as well. My doctors told me to stop using the tally counter.
No way.
Oh, it's no cause for concern. If anything, it's inspired me to pass on this job to the coming generation. Kasuga-kun, what do you think of the traffic census now that you've tried it for yourself?
Huh? Well, it's pretty tough for how modest the work is. Got kind of frustrated here and there.
I thought as much. Yes, it is modest work. Still, each day I click away at that counter and watch as the scenery changes bit by bit. Truly warms my heart. I want nothing more than to share that passion and joy with those next in line.
Guess I'm first in that line, huh?
It would seem so. I'm truly grateful that you came to help me in my time of need, Kasuga-kun.
Really, I should be thanking you for letting me try it out. Oh, next in line sounds like a pretty big responsibility.
Oh, that reminds me. Here, Kasuga-kun.
The battered tally counter.
I've held on to that for some time now, in hopes that I might one day pass it on to a worthy successor.
A worthy successor?
Mind you, it's nothing fancy. Just a little something to commemorate you, Kasuga-kun, as my very first pupil.
Oh, sure. In that case, thank you.
There will come a time when I can no longer look after Japan's aspiring census takers, and the task will inevitably fall to you. Oh, I just remembered something I have to do.
Hey, wait a sec, Pops. I didn't sign up for that.
What's that? Did you say something? I gotta run. Bye.
Whoop.
He's gone. Damn it, what the hell was that? So that's a traffic census. A lot more to it than I thought. Guess it takes all sorts of jobs to keep a city going.
literally ran out on his responsibilities. What a hero. I don't remember what the tally counter does. Well, that was the one side quest that we got access to during this part of the game, so... time for more plot.
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sota Kume, and a vote for me is a vote for change.
After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him. Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you? Oh, yeah! You were a bodyguard in the parking lot!
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot. Show me what you got. Well,
what a coincidence! Also, the nameplate was actually changed to Tokyo Omi Alliance.
Take this. Take this.
Implying they are specifically of Sawashiro's faction.
Let's get nutty!
Alright, we have shown up at a political rally, immediately started fighting the security, and then summoned an orbital laser to fire down on the security. So let's see how that shakes out.
I did it!
Hell yeah!
Learn skill Unlucky Dice.
Nice!
Learn the job skill Be My Shelter. And he's gone.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover. More Omi boys than I can count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers! Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am. I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
I think it's good that I'm electing myself Emperor of the Senate.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results? 80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
Want to see my CD collection?
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. Oh, it's disgusting.
Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kumei's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Hello, Crime Grandpa.
Chairman.
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh?
You two have to sit over there.
What would that be?
At the children's table.
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Hey!
Oh! Finding a candidate!
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
Yeah!
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. And when they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to them.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly. Public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks!
Cooperation request. New arrivals. Thanks to my connections, I now have the privilege to send some real rough boys to those who need a little backup. Swing on by if you're interested. Swing on by where? Rough boys? Who? Oh! Oh, shit! Yes! Camelot was... yeah. Yeah, obviously I want rough boys. We got a Rockabillion. We got Johnny Gale.
Take this!
From felon to president of the #1 business to mayor is something I could see Ichiban pulling. So that's something that they actually wanted to like bring attention to, was if we're gonna make it an RPG and the thematic is going to be like what does it mean to level up in real life? Like, the idea was Ichiban starts at level 1, so he just starts from nothing. He starts, like, being left for dead in a ditch. And then, over the course of the game, he slowly, like, rises in station in society.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's the this is how the mafia works kind of shit.
I feel my stats going up!
Feel my stats going up. Aha! Alright, so you need 21. Oh, right. We should switch Saiko back, maybe. Or maybe we just leave the team as it is. I kind of feel like maybe I should switch Zhao for either Nanba or Adachi. I don't know. Because between Jungihan and Zhao, I generally prefer Jungihan. But they're both, like, super heavily physical fighters without a ton of utility. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the things. So now, if we give Kamalop some badges, we could unlock the ability to summon Daigo or Watase as pound mates. So these are the rough dudes that was being referenced. We'll unlock Watase later, hopefully, but Daigo's pound mate summon is really good. Yeah, the theory that it's Daigo under the suit.
Watch me.
I was gonna just use the summon on these random dudes on the street, but actually I think I'll save it.
Take this.
Did we get a new pound mate? Yeah, we got a new pound mate. It's Daigo Dojima.
Right. Just gonna stand there. Fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
Well.
Ow.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Ow.
Watch me.
Daigo rolls up on a hospital stretcher and then he gets up with a gun.
Look at me go.
It would be believable if Kamalop was Daigo in disguise. Because, like, if the reasoning he was able to stay undercover for so long was because Nick Ogata was helping him out, like, Nick Ogata is just one of those characters that just has enough money to make whatever they want to happen.
You know, having a glass of iced tea in hand makes me feel kind of classy.
The florist was, like, generally
does have a
helpful
certain sort of
towards Kiryu, but generally neutral.
Kasuga-kun, would you consider yourself superficial?
I don't know. Maybe. I guess I do go for what looks good. Like, the first time I did a festival, I was the only one rocking the coat and the loincloth. I like to get the job done right, you know?
That does not surprise me. So did you invent that hairstyle then? Looks like a foreign rock star's.
Nah, this is just a failed punch perm.
Word. Then I guess it's your own original style.
Yeah.
An Ichiban original, huh? You know, I like the sound of that. This hair represents my struggle to the top. You're a true pal, Zhao-san.
Looks more like you struggled to get out of bed.
Yeah.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. We can now achieve higher levels of friendship with Zhao. Want to see my CD collection? If I were to switch out Zhao with someone... Kinda tempting to go with Nanba because he's got the fire attacks. But first things first. Want to see my CD collection? First things first, we're gonna talk to Zhao.
I was wondering if anyone would show up, but didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijincho, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
True that, gotta strip them down. You know, I'm sort of a sight to behold when I strip down. How about it? Wanna see?
Oh, I'm easy on the eyes myself. Why get our naked asses tossed out just to prove it?
Hell yeah, Zhao.
Good point there.
My point is, you can't tell if someone's a big shot just from looking at him. It's not like we were born with some special trait or anything. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne? Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? They were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture?
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this, and a weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yay, friendship. Zhao can now be a breaker. Want to see my CD collection? Alright, if I were to switch Zhao out with someone else, not saying that I'm definitively going to do that, but if I were to do that, who should I switch him out with? Nanba, Zhao. Just switch Zhao out with Zhao. I mean, he is one of my favorite characters. Aerie? Who? I don't think I know any Aries. Sure you're not making that up?
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Oh, bringing an omelet to the team. Hell yeah.
Here you are.
Zhao needs one more rank in his current job. Alright, let's switch.
Take your time.
Psycho out. The hostess job.
Do your best out there.
Let's at least get her the ice spreader, and then how much XP does she need? $84K.
You're in for it.
I think one of the problems that I have with Zhao in his gangster class is that, like, one of his only area of effect attacks is a skill that requires a full turn to charge up. Drunken Tiger Fist is a guaranteed crit while he's drunk.
Hope you're ready. I gotta help.
Alright, how much XP am I gonna get from this random fight?
Easy, I'm afraid.
Not a lot. I don't think there's any, like, big problematic fights coming up where I, like, need a really good party composition, so... Let's do some more plot and see what opens up. Knock knock. I'm here to run for government. That was exhausting. If I have to sign one more form, I swear. Never imagined there could be that many. Well, of course, you're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey.
You see that guy's face? He was about to snap. Well, nobody likes a last-minute arrival. But it worked out, thankfully. Don't act like it's over. Paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow we hit the campaign trail. But I'm only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I?
Not gonna happen.
You do, actually. If Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate, the plan will all fall apart. Ah, she's right. How am I supposed to campaign, though? I don't have an election van or a megaphone. Well, you better get it figured out. I'm with Sachan. You gotta take this seriously. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, where's Zhao? There he is. Oh wait, no new side stories, no new part-time hero events.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh hell yeah, this guy's weak to gun. Check it out. Oh my god. Sujidex entry for Hands Catcher. Oh wait, isn't Ichiban... Oh yeah, we could switch Ichi out for something else. Want to see my CD collection? Hmm? Yo, what up? I would love a new job.
Take your time.
Alright. We got the skills from host. Oh, right. Oh, right. I was like, oh yeah, we could get the fire skill from Foreman, but it's level 24?
Here you are.
Yeah. Ooh. Stone orb
I'll be
equipped.
rooting for you.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a better orb.
Watch me.
Watch me just gun down these people in the street. I loved it. Thanks, Jungi Han. Very mystical attack pattern. Hello, Dura. Thank you very much for the raid. You're here just in time for me to put Ichiban in a really fun outfit. You equip the more XP item. You're right. You're so right. You are so extremely right. Pretty sure I have... Yeah, the Dice of Disaster. Oh, and the little idle animation. You also need XP boost. Alright. Let's strengthen the orb.
Looking good. Just touch.
The Jade Sphere. A sphere made of precious stone that supposedly brings fortune.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
We need Mysterious Stone. Where can you get Mysterious Stone easily? We need mysterious rocks to upgrade our well-known rock. I don't think you can get mysterious items at shops. Do I actually need to go into a dungeon for that? Look for the mystery store, but how would I know? Keep going until you get the monster seed. The what? This place has 2 flasher enemies that can drop stones. Oh wait, I think there's one enemy of that type, like, immediately to my right. Oh, he despawned because I went in the shop. Wait. Kappa! I was like, does he have a dog in his truck? What would be my rare drop? Oh, I don't know what the rare drop would be. Because the common drop is just a bag of Gardettos, and that's a healing item. Or, sorry, a bag of snack mix. But my rare drop... Lucario figurine. I currently have 3 of them on my shelf. Wait, that's the flasher. That's not the flasher type. That's the dude. That's the Hex Man. I recall the flasher type enemies appearing more along the southern edge of the park. Is that a Curse Man or is that Flasher Man? That's a ghost. He's gone. I have found a butterfly. Yeah, sure. Well, this will be like a pseudo break screen of me trying to find some specific materials. Because there's no other way to get mysterious stones, right? Like, there's not a shop that sells them. The arena probably has the materials that I need, but the material is better for getting, like, higher tier crafting materials, like ores and stuff like that. Stuff for upgrading weapons past, like, higher levels of upgrade than I currently have access to, because I haven't paid 20 million to upgrade the workshop.
We've been walking for a while now. Want to take a break somewhere?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some tea.
What's wrong, Namba? You've been awfully quiet.
Nothing. Just my stomach's not feeling so great. Yeah, I'm thinking that room temp milk went bad. Anyway, I think it's getting better.
Oh, all right. Just don't push yourself.
Uh-oh, nope. Oh, God. Do you think I'll be at peace in the afterlife?
Yo, Namba's gonna blow! We gotta do something!
Yeah. How about we abandon him here?
I know the feeling of having a tummy ache. In this one instance, I can empathize with Namba. That wasn't a flasher, that was a curse man. That's the scuba man. Oh wait, there's loot. Our location doesn't have flashers, there's 2 specifically. Okay. Fine, I will check my DMs. 8 messages? The fuck you saying? Dan going crazy with the enter key over here. Alright, I got it. Oh wait, I immediately lost it. I had it, and I lost it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So it's like around there. He's currently not there. Apparently a flasher can spawn over by the pier. And that's currently a scuba man. And then... like here? Wait. Okay, so yeah, that's a curse man. So around here, oh, by the little skywalk. Okay. You can use a dragon cart screen to... Oh, okay. There's one. No, that's not a flasher.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It was a curse man. He's wearing a bathrobe, not a trench coat. Come on. Obviously. Okay, curse man. Okay. Nothing there. Curse man. Chris man. The hero we've been waiting for. Woo, cool spin. Yeah, the Fortune Teller class is one of the best classes to level up Nanba as. Because it's got good stat increases for magic, and also one of the cross-class skills is a really good magic attack. Multi-target lightning damage is pretty good. If you get a seed and doesn't immediately show you two of the dudes in the triangle, you can retry. Oh! We got one of the encounters, I think. No. Yep, nope. I'm happy to be helping all of the people who went to go, like, reheat a bowl of soup or something. I'm looking out for you. Yep, nope. The only guaranteed spawn for a mysterious stone enemy is the toxic wastoids in the Yokohama Underground. I ain't going back there. Yokohama Underground took so fucking long. The toxic wastoids. They're the little trash man goblins, but they are hiding in bags of medical waste. No, well, I bought wood. Oh, catching a bug changes the seed? Okay, that's a curse man. Later, Neo. Thanks for dropping in. Oh. Nope. Nope. Whoa! That's a curse man. That's a curse man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try this for too much longer. This is the kind of shit that I would do off stream, but I just haven't been doing stuff off stream in this game. Oh. I am not playing the console version. It's showing the button prompts because I have a controller plugged in. Or are you saying, like, the guide that you were looking at? Oh, okay, no, if that was the guide that you used, then yeah, it would still work here if it did. I'm just getting bad luck. Alright, let's do like 3 more seed resets. Alright, 1. Miners digging image. 99% of Yakuza fans stop trying to respawn the flasher guy. Nope. I think that's a group of dudes on the street. Alright, last try. Last try, big money. Alright, Gato? Gozaimashita. Not there, not there. One last spot to check. Also not there, it's a cursed man again. Wow. Okay. Plot time. I think the orb should be fine enough. It's not great. Oh well. Yeah, gotta go do the dungeon instead, obviously. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Save! What's this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having to find a campaign strategy. You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Ah, don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. I see they already have you in their sights. Takabe-san, our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? What would that be? This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election van. Huh? For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouses. This should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking.
Take care.
Well then, shall we pay Kume a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Good luck. Now I have to walk home. Hey, look at it. Well, let's just get in the car and roll over to Hamakita Park when you're ready. I guess I'll do a save here just in case low-level fortune telling doesn't do it for us. It's fine. Worst case scenario, Ichi just acts as a buff bot.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Kasuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke.
We have supporters.
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him!
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That'd be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yay!
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is.
Yeah!
Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya. Where do I donate to Team Kasuga? Screw that Kume guy. He's the elitist.
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat!
Get me the fuck out of here!
Problem? Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech. Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
Haha!
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, has been generating buzz on social media.
Ichiban is #1. You're so right.
Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name. The Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the consequences.
Don't like that.
Yep.
Also, Ichiban is hella good at making speeches. Yeah! Hang on. Kume should be giving a speech right in front of Jinai Station today. I wanted to say things, and then I realized that the X prompt had a little circling motion around it, which means it was going to autoplay. Okay. Kasuga is extremely charismatic and fantastic at making speeches. It's just that up until this point in the story, he has only ever had the opportunity to give these big, inspiring speeches in front of criminals who are actively trying to kill him. Alright, today's the day we get him for sure.
What's up?
Shouldn't we leave the van behind, though? he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't stand out. I do like how the van gets to stay here, though. I think you're a shoo-in for representative. You've got my vote.
I told our bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
Great. Yeah, I enjoy how once you hit this point in the story, you just everyone on the streets just like, yo, Ichiban! Hell yeah. You're so cool, Ichiban. When's your next speech? Keep it up, Kasuga! The helicopter didn't shoot at him.
Yep.
There he is, at it again. Don't let the staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way.
Listen.
But then what? I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then, I've won. Well, be careful. It looks like they got more eyes than we thought.
Hey.
No idea what you're talking about, Ash. You sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate just like Kume. If you raise a hand against him, don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? I got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa. Says confused Omi Alliance member. Try all you want, nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. Wow, you guys thought this through.
Hey!
Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's gonna get away again. What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames, cause you'll be dead. And also, there's 3 more of us.
Well, I'm not backing down.
Take this. Take this.
Right. Out of my way! In a world.
What? You just did a swap. Like that cool guy in Jujutsu Kaisen.
I got this.
Right. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
Miss.
On it.
Cool. Were you saving Daigo for something? Oh yeah. Fuck it.
I'm not that.
Guns of the Forefathers.
You think you can win? Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Yeah! See? How could we summon Kashiwagi's ghost if he were alive? Don't be ridiculous. Local incumbent for governor, Ichiban Kasuga, appeared to call in the assistance of former Tojo Clan 6 chairman Daigo Dojima, who then summoned some kind of group of phantoms to fire upon a group of independently acting security officers.
I feel the stats going up.
Leyline Logarithm, Pulsa Denora, and Auric Insight.
Strong.
Can we leave Sohei Dojima back in hell? Yeah, no. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because he's Daigo's dad, but he sucked real bad.
Nice.
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yo!
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here! Get cameras on him! There might be another debate! Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
Pranked.
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, okay, give him some space.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger.
What?
The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Song Hui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
Want to see my CD collection? Panic music. Okay, that's just a billboard guy. No, leave me alone. Fuck off. Later, Ash. Oh boy. Oh no.
Takabe!
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry. Please.
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you assholes!
Oh, it's the bald dude's voice actor.
You look weak.
The pervert.
Well,
I got this. Take this. Yeah.
You're in for it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Majima, help.
Time to call a friend. I summon you. Need a hand for Goro Majima? It's showtime!
I love you, Majima. You're so cool. Kingdom Hearts ass spell.
Watch me.
Blast.
Prepare to suffer.
Nice. Ice spreader. Yeah. Oh.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi.
You killed the chairman?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ijin 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well, then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The Ijin 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot?
What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it? Sour Zero!
Bam!
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Yeah, but is it really something to worry about? Beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Watch me.
Alright. Let's test some elemental weaknesses. Yeah! Weak to lightning. That would be great if I were still using the hero class on Ichi. Because his weapon is lightning, but oh well. Okay, Blunt is normal. Orbital laser is lightning.
You're in for it now.
But let's do
Just gonna stand there?
Auric Insight. Ooh, level 3 attack increase. Nice.
Try and stop me.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Now I don't have a dedicated healer.
Check this out. Feel better.
Thank you.
Huh?
Be still.
I'm over here.
Eyes on me.
Time to shine.
Timing has been poor.
Just gonna stand there.
Uh,
All the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Okay, Peerless Resolve is the one. There we go.
Let's see.
Eyes on me. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, she's bleeding. That's not good.
Try this on for size. Ouchies, go away. This ought to help.
You a fight.
Take this.
Don't move.
Oh, this might take him out. Yep.
Let's raise hell. Out of my way.
Ass picking time. Come on now.
Get up.
The mortal flame.
My fight rages on.
Oh, come on. Check this out. Feel better.
Wait, why is he going next? Oh god. Goodbye again.
Time to shine.
You're gonna be in a world of
Let's go.
Just gonna stand there.
Gotta hold it together.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Look back to us.
My fight.
You're gonna get stomped. Gotta do something.
I think I used up all of my
Who wants to go?
all my lunch boxes already on a previous fight.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Come on. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? I got this.
I'm not gonna have the opportunity to call in a pound mate before he goes again.
You're in it now. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Try this on for size. Let the ouchies go away.
I got this.
My thanks.
Just gonna stand there.
All you got.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it.
Well, yeah, this fight is not going great.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Make it count.
Bring it on.
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's rock. All set. Let's
That's
go.
all you got.
Come on.
Yeah, this is not a fight I'm gonna win.
Get this out. Feel better.
What?
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this. Don't move. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's try this.
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Plan here.
Huh?
So,
I got this.
Sawashiro can do heat moves.
Eyes on
Let's
me.
see.
Huh?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who's this? Thanks, yo. This sucks. Who do I call?
Bring it
You
on.
can win.
Huh?
Alright, Omelet. We really need some HP.
Time to call a friend. Ha! I summon you.
Financially excellent chicken. Oh, that's not good. It was a 50-50 shot, and
Watch me.
we got the wrong 50.
Be still, would you? Make it work.
I'm not just gonna sit here spamming revives this whole time. I'm not winning this fight.
Over here.
together. Much better. Well. They suck.
Watch me.
You hadn't lost a fight. I mean, I would have lost the fight against, I would have lost the fight against Majima and Saejima if I went in with a complete garbage party composition like this. Okay. Hello work is right there.
Hmm?
Oh, did I game over to the Roomba? Okay, so this hasn't been a perfect run anyways.
Can I help you?
Get you back to idle.
I'll be rooting for you.
And then switch out Zhao for Nanba. And then quick run over to the weapon upgrade shop because I can give Nanba's weapon at least one upgrade.
Just finishing touch.
Okay. So we can't upgrade it again yet. Buy a bunch of box meals? You can't buy the box meals. You can only craft them with stuff from whatchamacallit? You have to grow the ingredients. You can buy the ingredients. Yeah, that might be true. Do I not have the thing that gives the hero class more XP? I guess not. The lunchboxes only heal like 200 max. Yeah, in that case, we're generally better off just having Saiko spam full party heals as idle.
Hmm?
Who's hungry?
Me. Delicious.
Oh wait. The pharmacy is just up the street, right? Okay. Let's... Because I didn't actually get any food buffs from that. Because you need to have the alcoholic beverages in order to get food buffs from the Jindako Highball Tavern. So let's come over here. Let's get a hunk of chunk of turmeric. And then come back over here and get the food buff.
Who's hungry?
Hey. Okay, great. Now sober everyone up, and now we go fight. The guy's gotta eat. Oh, right.
I'm not backing
I got this.
We'll have enough MP to make this happen.
You're gonna get
Cool move. Alright, this time let's bring in Saejima.
I summon you!
Let's go. It's on now. Take this! See you in hell!
2,000 damage on some of those hits. Let's fucking go, Saejima.
I feel the stats going up!
I'll take it.
Yeah, this is what happens to Saejima if he actually just works out between games. Instead of being trapped in super jail forever.
Come on, Ichi. Let's save this.
Oh, man. For sure.
God, I'll show you a fight.
Okay.
Fight? You're in it now. This should help. Ass picking time. Get serious. Here.
Would Kiryu be Knights of the Round?
God.
Don't get in front of the big sword attack!
What do I do?
What are you doing? Psycho just strolling on over.
Here you go. Let's go.
Oh god, all my blood is out of me. How did this happen?
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're gonna
Okay.
get a world of
Now we've got haste on everyone.
You're in it now.
You're in for it.
You want to fight? Gotta hold it together.
Huh?
Come on now. Let's give him hell.
Do something.
Oof, ouch, my blood.
Let's go.
This out.
Yeah, just spam magical song. Just keep doing it.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this. Don't move.
You're gonna get stomped.
Weak. Now we're talking.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now.
Huh?
Bring it on.
Pigeon Storm.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
Yeah, that wasn't too impressive.
Get serious.
Eyes on me.
Let's see.
Alright, fuck it. Laser.
Let's get nutty.
Yeah, Peppermill Blow is pretty good. But not doing any grinding off stream means that I don't... I haven't been doing a bunch of, like, getting all of the cross-class abilities from the various classes.
Weak.
Come on.
Bring it on.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone.
Thank you.
Namba currently has it. Yeah, but I wanted to see Pigeon Storm because I hadn't cast it yet.
Be still, would you? No begging for mercy now.
May leave them stunned. Probably pretty unlikely. Alright.
You're on the menu.
A little bit of pepper.
Gotta hold it together.
Ultimate stack slap.
Got something for you. That all you got? Let's do it.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this. Don't move.
He's weak to electricity, and
I'm not back.
Ichiban's weapon is electric element.
Get serious.
This out. Let's do this together. I'm ready.
Thanks, yo. That all you got? Let's go. I'll make it work.
Eyes on me.
Let's
You're done.
Set him on fire. Ichi does not have his resolve up yet. No.
Well. Be still, would you? Want to fight? This sucks.
Yeah, let's just do that now. Before I forget and run out of MP.
Let's try this. What the heck kind of away? It was the yeah. Damn. You're weak.
Bring it on.
Oh, shit.
Right.
You're in it now.
Hey, Nanba. How would you like to be revived?
One more time.
Watch me.
Take this. Don't move.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on. Hold it together. You're weak. Check this out.
Let's see. Here we go.
While no one is likely to get blasted here, let's give Kasuga some mana.
You want to fight?
Use this.
Thank you. Eyes on me.
Oh yeah, he is indeed a full 10 levels over me. This is going to be a hard fight.
Be still, would you? Let's do it. Yeah. Watch this. You're on the menu.
Yeah, that's a good bit of damage there.
Sucks. Bring it on. You're weak. Come on now. I'm going presidential
Ooh. Okay,
push
it's
my
fine.
limits.
Let's see.
You're in it now.
Yeah, the buffs on everyone have run out. It is a bit awkward.
Let's go.
See how much this one does. Taking this opportunity to take a sip of tea.
Right.
Ooh, he's weak to knife?
Eyes on me.
Oh.
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Thanks, yo.
Stop heat actioning me.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this. Come on about this. Gotta hold it together. You're weak. Check this out. Got something for you. Watch.
You're gonna get stomped.
Power.
Here we go. This out. Let's do this together.
Come on.
I'm ready now.
My thanks.
Yeah. Come on now. I'm going presidential.
Huh?
Yeah. Watch this. You're on the menu.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell. Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone. Well,
Heat moves are just like special cutscene attacks that you could do in every other game except this one.
Watch me.
Right.
You're in for it now.
Try this on for size. Feel better.
cool.
Eyes on
Check
me.
this out. Got something for you.
Nice. Vile Enlightenment. HP regen.
Get stomped.
Have fun with this.
1,000.
Let's go. You want to fight?
Do I really not have any lunchboxes?
I got this. Get serious.
Oh, I do. But none of the lunchboxes that heal mana.
You're weak. You're in it now.
It's fine. We got this.
Fight.
Boing. Miss!
Here we go.
We can't be missing.
This out. Give it your all, everyone.
Do it.
This ought to help.
Thanks, yo. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of
Watch
hurt.
this. You're on the menu. You're in it now.
She needs MP. Everyone needs MP.
You're weak. This should help.
Thanks.
Come on. Cool. Check this
Bring
out.
it on.
Got something for you.
Right.
Man, it takes multiple people.
You wanna fight?
To deal 1,000 damage.
Thank you.
Come on. Well.
Huh?
It's brimming with murderous intent.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
He suppresses bloodlust. Okay. He changed his mind.
You wanna fight?
You're gonna get stoned.
Come on now.
Bring it on. Watch me.
Power.
Here we go.
Huh?
Use this.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a
Ow.
world of hurt.
Have fun with this. I'm all about this.
Alright. We're getting there.
You're in for it now.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
You wanna
Will this be enough? Oh, probably not. I don't have the attack boost up right now. Hey, we got there anyway.
Good times.
We got the Yakuza training gear. The Sujidex Joe Sawashiro.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I did it!
Trickster's top hat.
Nice.
Your wackiest dreams. Yeah, the Yakuza training gear is an item in all of the Yakuza games that makes you
hell have
way
you
weaker,
become?
but you get extra XP.
The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
'Cause you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Oh, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future. Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? Can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck. What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah. That guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best. Really.
okay? God damn it! Move! Move!
So, Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker. "5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa. It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soap land called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory.
On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like I... It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move!
Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these? Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked. Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh! Gotcha! Boss! Over here! I found him! You sure it's him?
Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
He took the wrong baby.
After putting you in the locker, Akane-san kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soapland, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. take out a chairman. Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
But then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
And what a place to leave off. How about that plot, huh? We got through a lot more of those big moments than I thought we were going to be perfectly honest. Yeah, it's and we're not done. We're not done, baby. We got more game to come back to next week. Chapter 14, Passing the Torch. So yeah, boy howdy. There's been revelations, there's been plot progression, there's been developments. What's Ichiban gonna do now? He's still got a frickin' government position to run for. He's still gotta be the mayor of Ijincho. And yet, on day one of his attempt at trying to do some political shenanigans, he gets all that dropped in on him. Yeah, there's a lot of game in this game, and the game that's in the game is good game. Man, this game is so good. I need more, and so do I, which is why we're going to be streaming this again next Tuesday. So yeah, more Yakuza next Tuesday. I'm probably not going to be streaming on Thursday. I might. Maybe it'd be like a short, simple kind of thing. But probably not going to be streaming Thursday evening because I may still be suffering the after effects of having to do a medical thing that I have put off for too long already. Saturday and Monday, I actually don't have specific plans because it's I'm still kind of in a weird situation where it's just like, I want to do more one-offs and try and cross off a few more games off of my two-stream list. There's Kenshi, there's, what's the Mega Man X like again? Gravity Circuit is one I wanted to try out. Cavern of Dreams and Corn Kids 64 are another couple of games that I want to do a stream of at some point. Yeah, I've got a bunch of games that I want to do some one-offs of. So we'll see. We'll see how things actually shake out for me actually streaming those. You're gonna want to be here for those streams as they happen, because they're gonna be good streams. It's just I am currently not sure what those streams will be exactly. So yeah, we got a bunch of notifications to go over. Thanks again to Dan for the $25 donation and Cult for the $13.37 donation. Thanks again to, I guess we'll go in inverse order because it'll be a little easier to read. Dura for the raid, Sean the Bat for the raid, N for the 100 bits, Dan for the 1000 bits, Lana Coyote for the resub, Cult for the 500 bits, Ash for the 500 bits, Neo for the 100 bits, Dan for the 11 gift subs, and Cult for the 10 gift subs. And thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Who we rating? Nobody that I follow is currently rating, so if you have any recommendations for cool folks for people to watch the streams of, please link them in the Discord. And hopefully you all have a wonderful week, and I'll see you all again. Very unlikely chance on Thursday, but very probably on Saturday. So, have a good one.